try to beat this game by Monday. That's my goal.
Good doggy, good boy.
What are you talking to my fucking dog, bitch?
Greetings. What?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right.
There must be more of them than...
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk, and I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go...
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little... At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike. And behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and you...
Are we going right now?
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Ka!
I think I gotta do a little cheating if I'm gonna win.
Go!
Quick!
Ka!
I'm just so fucking doubted,
Quick.
dude.
Quick!
Go! Ka!
How is my horse that bad? Nah. I don't fucking, nah. Just nah. I have the worst fucking horse?
Silly doggy.
Don't be talking to my fucking dog, bitch. Yeah, we rode from Trotsky to this bitch. I do remember.
Greetings. Do you...
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I don't feel like talking about it.
Fair enough. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later.
Here you go. Take it.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge. If
I hear you're a keen dice player.
you heard all that traveling must have worn, take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play. You're a pleasure to play against. Henry, do me the honor of another game.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Yeah, don't be too curious. Yeah, I think the best decision is
If I was
just
you,
taking
I'd
one
take it.
and leaving. I would have walked away with 200.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Yeah, give me a combo then.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Happens.
finished. Your turn. My God, I'm done. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Yeah, roll that. Yo, that's some trick die right there, that fucking gold one. That rolls a 1 every single time.
These ones here.
Bust, you little bitch. Bust, bitch. Bust.
Good to see ya.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
Let's score and pass.
Henry, a word with you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ha, ha, ha. Oh my god. Oh my god.
These ones here.
Oh my god, you have to make it me. Make a me. Oh my god, I have to hit something nasty. Come on, do not bust. Give me something.
You know you can throw again, right?
Shut the fuck up. I take you 200. Okay.
These ones here.
Guess that was a smart move. Let's see if it pays off. And it's another smart move. And he's definitely gonna get 1 on the fucking special die. Watch.
Kurva! Bloody
God.
dice.
$3,500. That's game.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Thank you, G.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I don't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and they're dull one at that.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Righty. So go in.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. The good name of Lord Yaramir has been defended. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be up. I might have said we'll try Pels, and if you...
Wait, what the f-
Good to see you.
No! No, 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 no. You got me fucked the fuck up. Oh my god. You got me fucked all the way the fuck up right now. All the way the fuck up right now.
Greeting. It's me. I'm...
How's...
We just...
Folk... Hold on.
What? Miss Bennett?
All right.
Aye.
You said...
Aye. Have you got any...
I haven't.
Aye. What's he like, actually?
Brave. And just. Everything a knight should be.
He's got you well.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back. It was good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, shut your bitch ass up.
Well, Henry,
I hear you're a keen dice.
you heard all that. Take the way. I play.
I hear you.
What game?
play these.
Courteous from me.
Let's play.
I'm pretty sure the ones with the badges, you can have dice that have the logo.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I'll show you what I can do. I'll show you how I throw them. I'll show you how I throw them. What?
My God, I'm done.
Yeah, leave it at that. Give me a triple one.
If I was you, I'd take it.
If I was you, I'd shut the fuck up.
Henry, a word with you.
More play, kinda, I guess.
These ones here. Oh, come on!
Yeah, that wasn't.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Yeah.
Have you lost your mind? You're
Nah,
going
I'm
to
up
lose
by a bunch.
everything.
I'm gonna risk it.
What can you do?
You gotta do what you gotta do. It's only 200, bro. You get 250 or 200.
Finished. Your turn.
Dude, what is up with these rolls, bro? Would've been at 800.
Shit! What rotten luck!
850, 900.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Wow. He's pulling out a 4-bagger.
These ones here.
Bruh. There's no way you just risked the fucking one low.
Kurva!
You
Bloody
stupid
dice.
ass. I'm not getting good rolls. It's crazy. Are you fucking kidding me?
Henry, a word with you.
And shut the fuck up. How about that?
God damn it! I give up.
Come on, I'm gonna pull out a fucking 1,000 one right now. That is a little 500 piece. Do I risk it? We do. I'm at 3,100. So it would have been 3,100, 3,100. Or 31,500.
My God, I'm done.
34. So let me clear my dice. Let me clear them.
What can you do?
That's unfucking believable.
What a throw! That's quite an art.
Yeah, such a big to do.
Good day to you.
I have a bit of
What game would...
courtiers.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Wow, I just did it again. And I'm gonna score and continue. Fuck you. Come on. Just a little extra high.
Finished. Your turn.
Wait, that's dice cleared. Why didn't he even? I can't believe what he just did to me.
Henry, a word with you.
That's some crazy dice, bro. Oh my god.
The dice are falling my way today. My God, I'm done.
I'm always... See...
That's 3,202 turns.
Are you being...
What the
Good day to you.
fuck?
Would you like to play
What game would...
court?
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Henry, a word with you.
These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Shit! What ro-
Couldn't mix in a fucking 4 in there for me. There's my 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this does nothing.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Good to see ya.
These ones here. Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it.
If I was you, I'd shut the fuck up.
What? Oh, come on! These ones here. Finished. Your turn. These ones here.
There's no way.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
Henry, a word with you.
Savage move.
What? Oh, come on! Which one's here? Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Phew, dude, he just put up a 100.
My God.
GG's, brother.
My God, what a fuck up again!
Yeah, GG's, bro.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Yeah, I was being cautious for sure, for sure.
I heard lots of... Aye, but you must.
Well, if you ask me.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
Seems to me he has plenty. Several dozen men. Well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his...
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect.
Ah, so you're my...
One day.
Well, and you're his what? Yeah,
His escort.
fair enough. Well, you've got time. We can do...
I accept you.
Then you're the right...
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to... We've got some... We don't want...
That's sense.
We'll do it in a...
Some sort.
Give me a moment.
Whack him! Whack him!
Well then.
Let's see
Ready?
what you're made of and who von Bergo sent us.
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Let's see what you're made of and who von Bergo...
Show what you're made of. Get back off! If you're feeling sure, I might. We'll try. And if you...
That's so stupid.
Von Bergo sent us. Oh, right. That's right. And that youngster has turned Clara. Whack him, Mike. Him.
It's the stupidest fucking...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Good day.
God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You're a pleasure to play again.
Come on, lad, take a bath.
Tell me.
Nothing much. What's what? But tomorrow,
I know it.
the prisoner. Here.
Pleasure to play again.
God be... Hey! Hey! You're not allowed here!
How do I fucking heal? Yeah, I'm fucking out this bitch. The fuck?
Quick! Go! Go! Quick! God! God! Whoa! Whoa! Good.
Greetings. What do you... Take care then. Did I forget to add salt?
I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
Christ, pardon me.
Wait, then I'm just not gonna do the... Yeah, I'm just not gonna do the fucking fighting.
Bark.
Good day to you.
I hear
What game would you like to...
courteous.
Let's...
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like
Let
you.
it be now. I want to play too, you know.
You ain't me.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. These ones here.
That's fucking wild.
Kurva! Bloody
That's
dice.
even more wild. Busting a 5. That boy just bust.
Nothing worth mentioning. My God, I'm done.
That's what I'm saying.
My God! Oh, come on! Finished. Your turn.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Don't bust. Just don't bust. Just don't bust. Just don't bust. There's no way I bust on a 5, right? There's no way I bust on a 5, right? Get that fucking shit unlocked.
These ones here. Oh, come on! Good game, friend. The money's yours.
I was rolling him that game.
Greetings.
Lovely horse.
Aye.
There must be more of...
That...
What stroke of luck was that?
Look.
So there is...
Bollocks! Why not? We some...
Don't try. And I meant...
What do you mean?
The horses.
All right. Well, we came... A couple of our lads didn't make it. And...
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned you could help us out. Just a little race around. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't...
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
I heard so.
He's calling his...
Now you... How many men? Well, I bet why did...
Well, I suppose...
Ah, so you're...
One.
Well, and you're...
Is that...
Fair enough. Well, you've got time. We can do... Then you're...
I don't...
Nothing interesting about it.
No, you're right.
Couldn't have put...
Less...
You don't have to... We've got some blunt... Oh, we don't...
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a...
Some sort...
A choice. Give me a moment.
I could watch this all day.
Careful with that iron. Who do you think will have to repair? Whack him! Whack him!
Keep it up, young sir. Bad luck.
I've been waiting for you.
No
A good
way.
The good name, if you're feeling... She'll be out. I might have said... We'll try and if you want...
God be with
my friend.
And will you?
My God. Oh.
There's nowhere to sleep this off, or what? Or what?
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Nah, I've survived worse.
Hey, sir. Got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Hey, sir. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
No, I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Greetings, sir. I watched your duel against Michael. It was amazing. Don't take your defeat to heart. Michael's pretty tough. None of the men here can match him.
Aye. I found out the hard way.
But they usually get battered even worse. You really made him work for his victory, didn't you?
I did my best. And that's why I'm here, in fact. You knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility. But that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me? And maybe tell me something about yourself?
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress
I
doesn't
thought
impress
you were
you
healing
much,
my
I
shit,
suppose.
man.
You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage. I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can...
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you two.
Christ.
You're a pleasure to play against.
We should get going. If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind. God bless you.
Greetings.
All right.
The race at the mill, you'll be none.
That's fair.
Great.
Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
That's not important. The key thing is, I found him and dispensed justice. When I'm given a task, nothing stops me.
We'll see, we'll see. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really, if it was...
Why not?
And if
Just...
not at all, still.
For dawdling.
Maybe.
I know...
Really? I've got since it all...
I think... I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised...
I will hurry.
Now tell me what's...
I wanted...
A riddle?
You'll know I will solve...
Yeah, any...
The rat... If you...
Because...
Well... Well, pass me...
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race at the mill. You'll be none of us.
That's fair.
Great.
Wait! 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 Quick! Quick! God! Go! Quick! God! God! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! God! Quick! 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 God!
Incredible! Leaving Turtle in the dust like that! You'll get what you deserve!
Whoa, whoa! You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
Up for another
Good to
game?
see you. Look what I have for you.
God be with
I hear you like...
What game would you...
Now how about novices?
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
If you think it'll help you. These ones here. Kurva! Bloody dice. My God, I'm done. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. What? Oh, come on!
Get out!
If I was you, I'd take it. These ones here...
Good to see you.
Finished. Your turn.
Leave it. Shoot.
My God, what a fuck up again! Kurva, to hell with the coin, but that was a work of art. I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Hey.
What?
Excellent! My favourite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time. I did some riding. The locals have this race here. I left their rider so far behind, it'll keep him up at night.
Ha! Good stuff! Nobody gets the better of us Ratai lads. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Bergov.
I agree.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaromir's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that trouble.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with 1 approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more... success. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Wait, don't I have other stuff to talk to him about? What are you doing? Oh, I stole your shit too, homie. I came up in here and ran that shit. I did.
I wanted to ask you something else about the interrogation, sir.
What is that?
Where is the torture chamber?
Down in a cellar, across from the jail cells. Talk to Lord Capon. He knows where.
I think I'll go now, sir.
Off you go. We will speak once you have news.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Shit.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Someone must be in charge of everything.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are? Well, I've got news for you. You're neither. And you won't be impressing anybody.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now, or you'll be picking your teeth up. Off the floor.
And how can I pick him up if I'm tied up? Don't bother trying to play tough.
Who's your leader? I really hate to waste time like this, but you're not giving me any other choice.
Yeah? And you think I like it? You maggot pie?
Shut your mouth! With this riffraff, it'll have to be the hard way.
Listen to me well. I've got lots of instruments here that can cause you the most excruciating pain.
You're no executioner, fella. You look more like some fop.
Tearing, cutting, ripping. There's much the good Lord attached to our bodies, nice and loose and easy to separate. But you can easily avoid all that if you start talking.
Look, I was surprised when I first saw him. Never in my life would I have thought a blacksmith could do such big things. We're led by the blacksmith from Takov. Radovan. What? I'm serious.
No, I know him quite well. He's his own man, sure enough. But a leader of bandits? Nah, not in his nature.
Very droll, that was. Now let's be serious, shall we?
I want to know now.
Kurva! Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it? I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole. But his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just... odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Where's that band of yours hiding? You'll tell me, or...
Or what?
Or you're gonna suffer.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves. We have a camp in Nabarkov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabark.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Nah, you're not worth the effort. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. Somebody in the region
I'll tell you...
You must tell me. You'd never figure anything out like...
Go to it!
But you will.
Go to... Ah! Yeah, we've got a connection in the region.
We'll see.
No!
Hey, easy now. He's had enough.
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Semin!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good Lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Damn, Henry. You really, really worked him over. I don't have a good feeling about this, let me tell you.
We let it get a little out of hand.
We?
I mean me.
I should say so. I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
No, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
God bless. Greetings to you, friend. You too. And an even better night.
Are you suggesting something?
Christ. Almighty.
I bring news.
We will not.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
There's something I have to do.
Just be sure to get here on time.
That's a godsend.
Aye, that's why I asked. A few of our people would pay him if he could do something similar with our abandoned iron.
Iron mills have nothing to do with dyeing, do they?
Of course not. We already have a master smithy and laborers, but we need someone who knows how to drum up business.
Oh, I see. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. It's not that far. And if I put in a good word for you, I'm sure he'll help you out.
Caterso. What's up, Pooch? Latches. Pali kerav.
God bless.
G'day. G'day.
Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
The camp feels kind of empty without Voivod.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gesis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no Prekerantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge for chef.
Good day.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting. The nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
Now stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will live with niche but shame. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you have your own horse?
I do. Don't worry.
Good. You go down toward ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about having horse race for a while now. Maybe we keep him quiet a while. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp. That yes?
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Ready?
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Ja! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja! Quick!
What? Get out of here right now.
Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Keep it up. Quick! Ja! Ja! Ja!
Are you blind?
Keep it up.
My shovel won!
Christ, what kind of a beast does Tibor have?
Right? He fly like wind. Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I warning you, lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
I'm ready, Voivod. Let's do it.
Mistress, let's go. I hope you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda.
Go for it!
Oh! Ah!
Give it to him!
this! Shit!
I'll show you, Amalo.
Give it to him!
And you'll get another right away. Useless.
And again, Tibor!
I'll show you, Amalo. I've been waiting for you.
Show him.
Again, Tibor. Pat, no chance.
Don't give up.
Look
for fuck's sake!
Watch out!
Come on!
Go in! Katarsa, what's up?
Why? Why me?
There's no way, bro. I don't fucking believe it. I don't believe it. I don't buy it.
Why? Why me?
What's up, Boots?
Go! Go!
Aha! My shovel!
Anyway, we go.
I'm ready.
Mister, I hope.
Go for it! Come on! Go Don't give up! To him!
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
And again, Tibor!
Now you're finished.
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Go! Go! Quick!
Level 1!
I need to start hitting my fucking combos, bro.
Anyway, we go. Mister, I hope. So you don't scare anyone.
Come on! And again, Tibor! Go for it!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Show him!
And again, Tibor. It's a wonder you're still standing.
That's unbelievable. So go fuck all that then. Have a trash ass horse, have a trash ass fucking. I'm not doing none of that.
Whoa, whoa. This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced? Of course, it...
Let's take the good...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while until I... Archers, get set! And go!
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. I'm sure I was aiming for the middle. Almost a bullseye. Never mind. I'll do better next time. I hit it! I actually landed the shot. Never mind. I'll do better next time. Oh! You might as well just give up. Bullseye! That wasn't too bad. Shot!
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go. A well-earned reward.
Thank you.
The fuck? Why is it just a watermelon?
Who really is here? That must be the old stonemason Silver.
Oh.
Oh,
Quick! Go! Quick! God! Go! Quick! 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 God! 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 Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, there's a person. Holy shit.
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Well, I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right, then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready?
We're fighting
I'll
to
be
the
with
death.
you. Take that! I'm too old for this. Wanker! I'll tell you, men used to fight better.
How do you
Foolish lad.
dodge, bro?
Didn't I tell you to give up before it's too late? Acts like a hero, and then he dropped. Oh,
I didn't.
all right.
Oh, it's nothing. There's really no need.
Well,
Suit yourself. But when it gets infected and buckets of pus start pouring out of you, you'll remember what I said.
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye, definitely. But I reckon I should get going. Take care. You said you could teach me something.
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
I can't now. Come back later.
Do you live here all alone?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Huh?
I understand.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day? I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
How about I go over there right now? current one once I fix that up.
That's von Bergov's banner, so it must have been von Bergov's men. They're not the first I've found here. Someone really has it in for von Bergov around here. And another. Lord von Bergov clearly has an enemy here.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, bro.
Go! Go! Quick!
Oh my god.
Ka! Quick! Ka!
Whoa!
I'll get you something nice. Just leave me be. Help! He's gonna kill me!
Show me. Look what I have for you. Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Oh, that's where that shit was from. I guess gold ones are ones I've already found.
bought a lovely ewe bow.
What would you like?
I need some...
What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should
Thank
have
you
a
kindly.
good bow on?
And come again,
Would that be?
I don't know.
What do you...
I hope you'll be satisfied.
The commands his subjects have to obey, don't they?
I'll have a look at...
The trader who sold to the bow, by any chance?
Aye.
I could go for something to eat now.
It was... him who told me. God be... with you.
What? Is there something you need?
God be with you.
Good day.
Am I not allowed to talk to him?
Careful.
Did you hear about what happened at the Big Wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah.
Oh,
The place by the Zheharovka stream.
Bitch ass.
All done.
Christ.
I need some...
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Greetings.
I need...
Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
Show me your way.
Great. Come back any...
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something about...
Well... That's not worth it. You'll convince me with that. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Go! Quick! Slowly. Nice and slow.
Someone bumped him off. Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Whoa!
Ugh. Keep away from me.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
I'd like to...
Why not? If you are not afraid of fists, I was taught it.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times. Good Jesus Christ! I can smell you from over here.
Mother of God. Where's that stench coming from?
There's no bats around, bro. Like, what do you want me to do?
How can I help you?
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Hey, to hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about
Careful. Greetings, my friend.
Show me your... Let's talk about the...
Sure.
Satisfied?
That's all. Fine. Thank you, and take care.
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied.
My God.
I apologize.
God grant you health.
Greetings.
Damn it! That door's supposed to be closed.
careful!
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jehorovka tree.
What then?
Excuse me.
I wanted to ask you about that diary.
He's a highly experienced and independent fellow. He got the notes.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Dyes fabric instead. It's already started bringing in decent money. And now, when there's a war on, that's a godsend.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
It's not that far, and if I put in a good word for you, I'm sure he'll help you out.
I'd be truly indebted to you. And if it works out, I'll make it worth your while, of course.
Don't mention it. We're friends, aren't we? And who knows when I'll...
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
Yes.
Vermin. Then I trusted them! Now they shall see what happens to those who cross me. The whole province will be talking about it!
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with...
I don't want to. I want to go back on what I said.
Huh? Oh, it's just you, eh? Who's got?
Stop that whistling!
I'll ride the rest of the way there, honestly.
Quick! Ka! Ka!
Go! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
You silly donkey.
Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Slow down, you idiot!
Whoa, whoa.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak, then.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well, then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to...
Certainly.
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. As you can... I'll be happy... As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades. And thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. Well, all good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there. Old Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage and surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're right. You better listen to him, Lord Semming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semming. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Just dirty! You haven't the chance!
Once more, and we can go on.
No mercy!
I'm hit!
Slice him up!
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order!
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
They're traitors. They're hiding that fucker here somewhere.
To hell with you.
Don't try to stand in my way. It's either them or us.
This is going to get ugly.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Excuse me. No one anywhere.
Careful.
Leave me alone!
What the fuck?
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Don't kill me!
Where is he hiding?
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
Don't play holier than thou. Who do you think you are to judge?
I know von Berghoff well enough to judge him.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstad, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from that ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now?
I was gonna have
Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
We should ride back and report this to von Burgle. Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
You're right. I can still see it before my eyes. And that's not going to fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads. I can't believe it. That Hashek, the madman. Well, at least von Burgo ought to be satisfied.
God!
seriously have to enter and then sign, bro? It's actually so funny that nobleman's like, yeah, they can't walk anywhere. Could have said we were going to sleep earlier.
hint of a new day.
We're back from Semi.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Samin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
The Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir, he was dangerous.
Silence! What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming.
What happened at Semin must never be repeated. It was slaughter.
I am the only one to decide what may and may not be repeated, boy.
But those were common folk.
Henry!
I do not condone what happened. Subjects mean money. The Burgrave should know better than that.
I know.
But we are at war. Don't forget that. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a crucial point in the story. Once you talk to K-Pod, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trust. Okay.
Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
I wish you a pleasant morning. You, Ignatius, looking for a final resting place?
None of that. Bonnie.
From lower...
Assault Pete.
I ain't.
Nah. It's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take...
Really?
Not even a chicken scratches. I have some collections from at least...
You want me to help you?
Why not?
Oh. But so...
Grave digging is a job, and if it...
Of course, I'm just a little... I wouldn't...
Don't worry. So what? No. The Jew, you'd in a hopper.
I'm gonna go do that. Then I'm gonna go over here. Try to get this side quest over here done.
Come here!
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
I'm too far from Ignatius. I should get back, so he doesn't leave without me.
Oh, this shit you need to pay.
What's that you got? Damnation.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Hey, drop that right now and get...
Pathetic.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be Scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk, and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Do you want to keep going or not?
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully, the next farm's just up ahead. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead. It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Yeah!
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Royalty here.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
hefty, eh? They lived like royalty here.
What's next? Are we going? Do you want to keep going or not?
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Good day.
What?
What did he say?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
What am I doing?
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Lazy bones. Yeah! Yeah!
I'm sorry.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. It's coming from over there.
Where'd you come from?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
That's exactly what I'll do. I won't be lectured on what's right and wrong by someone who almost cost me and Ignatius our necks. Besides, I've done worse things in my life.
Henry, you can't. You have a dog of your own. How could you?
Oh, damn it, Bonnie. Ach, yeah. What am I to do with you? Take him and leave, then.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Get over here so we can carry on.
It's taken care...
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve...
For fuck's sake, we were supposed to get rid of him.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before...
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we...
So this is it?
Slowly, boy. Slow. Death always deserves respect.
I was expecting 3 piles of earth and that's it.
True, but then I found out.
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well...
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be...
God's nails. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think, oh, take it as a thanks for your help.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my... I'll live at the...
Here's some, either with me...
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I've got to see.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold. And salty. This must be it.
Praise God.